A matchup with two teams that specialize in offense.
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. No good. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Nice D from Tatum.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
White, good.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
The 17-footer, and that's off the glass and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
White can't hit. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Boston. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Tatum with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Brown. Second chance shot, outside Holiday. Brown, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, count that one. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Green is subbed in for Jackson. Holiday a screen on Middleton. Brown with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Stymied by Middleton.
Fantastic defense from Middleton. He knows his team expects him to play with that kind of force there.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Portis. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside, Green. Prince a screen on Holiday. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Green, the pass to Portis. Off target at the rim. Celtics trail by 6. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by Boston. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Lillard's got his second basket.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to White. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's Lillard. Portis with a screen on Holiday. And it's Lillard penetrating. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Tatum, good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Portis. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Tatum. The teardrop. Good work there as it goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 6.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Middleton. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here's White. And the shot no good, a bit short. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Boston trailing. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. There's a screen. Now here's Brown. 4 on the clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here they come. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Lopez against White. White coming through! All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Got a hand on it. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Goes back up. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Wright's checked in for Damian Lillard. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Holiday at the line for 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Holiday passes to Cornette. Here's White. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Change here for Boston. Celtics trail by 5. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Look at Tatum using his length.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Prince. Trent on the wing. Back to Prince from behind the arc. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Right outside. Picked by Prince. Trent for 3. Here's Portis. Back to Prince. Second chance effort. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, it feels like Portis was communicating before he even set that one up. That's a great look.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 3. Right, the pass to Portis. And the three-pointer goes. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum against Prince. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Prince against Tatum. Prince, the pass to right. And he's off from 17. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drones, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Keita in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Trent. Not a lot of room. Connaughton outside. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Tatum, good.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Pass to Prince. And here's Trent. Connaughton outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Portis. Keita pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Hauser. Here's Tatum. Here's the second effort. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Right, pass to Connaughton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Right with a steal. Connaughton passes to Portis. Prince, a screen on Porzingis. Right outside. Connaughton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Right, the pass to Portis. And the layup is good off the glass. Portis has got 5.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Hauser. Back to Porzingis. Over Portis. Porzingis misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser. To the right side. Here's Pritchard. He's off on that one. Trent with the defensive effort. The Bucks leading by 5. Portis, the pass to right. Back to Portis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
He got his timing down
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Here's Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's White. Pass to Cornette. Back to White. Kick out to Brown. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Lillard outside. Middleton outside. Shoots over Brown. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Lillard passes to Jackson, shoots over White. Jackson can't get it to go, and so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 7-point differential.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Giannis striding in. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Taking it strong.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Tipped away and stolen by Holiday. Fast break, here we go. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Celtics trail by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The open shot, White. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half.
7'3" is Porzingis, and he can see everywhere on the court. Trust me, everywhere. Nice zip pass there.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
White, the pass to Holiday. Here's Tatum going inside and finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Lillard passes to Lopez. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum can't hit. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Giannis with the jam.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Rejected by Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he gets that one. Tatum's got 28 points for the game. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Going inside, Lillard for 2.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Here's Holiday. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Tatum with it. And Lopez picks him up. The basket falls. And that's going to be a blocking call.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Tatum can't hit. Middleton against Brown. Jackson outside. Pass to Middleton. Brown with the steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Jackson with it. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Milwaukee now. Here's Giannis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lillard picks him up. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Caruso. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Middleton. Here we go, one-on-one. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Lillard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. From deep, Prince. Wiggins with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Joe Good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Middleton outside. Pass to Lillard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Pass to Dort. Back to Wiggins. Hartenstein inside, covered by Lillard. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he gets it to go.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. That three off the mark. Bucks trail by 5. Outside Jackson. Middleton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Thunder lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Topic is out.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso finds Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And right, here we go. On the wing, Green. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams for 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's
what a move, Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Back to Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There it goes, Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Pass to Topic. Tries the spin move. The kick out to Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. The Thunder also changing it up. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Topic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Middleton for three. Tries again. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Wiggins, a screen on Jackson. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the wing jumper.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Drives to the hoop. Wiggins, left side. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Prince kicks to Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. "19 seconds left in the first half. Wiggins in the post. Working on Prince. Lillard outside. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He ends up dropping in 2. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Chris Middleton is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Middleton, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Lopez. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Off the inbound. And he sinks the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Powers through inside. Giannis.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Poked away. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Thunder leading by 5. The drop by Holmgren.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Williams, that's good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lillard against Caruso. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shot clock at 5.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
The Thunder leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Williams. 18 points for him. Driving inside. Misses from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Green. Still without a basket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Four on the shot clock. Shoots, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .127 left in the third quarter. Williams against Prince. And Williams, here we go, and finished off by Williams.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And Portis throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Taurean Prince can be a problem for defenders on the drive because he's strong and he's long.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Topic is subbed in for Dort.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Now, Joe. Higgins outside. They set the pick. Back to Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Connaughton, and Wright pulls it down. And it's Wright with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
And both free throws good for Prince. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace against Wright. In the corner, it's Wiggins. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein. Chalk up 2 there. Hartenstein's got 14.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Oklahoma City.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And so here is Oklahoma City. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Here's Yacht. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Holmgren. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Lopez. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Lopez. Antetokounmpo's got 28. The Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Lillard dishes to Jackson. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Chris Middleton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And Lillard kicks to Middleton. Back to Lillard from the arc, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Williams for three. Outside, Dort hands it from downtown. Dort's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. Dort misses. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
The Thunder with another miss. Bucks shooting extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 36.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Lillard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Outside Jackson. A three-pointer is right on target. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin,
Head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Doncic. Irving for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. To the wing on the left. Outside for Irving. And here's Thompson for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
The Thunder with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Doncic. Thompson finds Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Gafford.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. An open look for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. It's stolen by Lively. To the paint with the putback.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gafford to the inside. Doncic against Dort. Gafford with a screen on Dort. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. Good work defensively by Caruso.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence. Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Ryan, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Irving with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Irving looking around. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Doncic, good.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Gafford against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Lively with a screen on Dort. Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Williams from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Luka Doncic is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
To the middle. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Exum outside. And he lobs it up. And Washington powers it through.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
Wallace outside. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Back to Wallace. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Dallas leading by 5. Now here's Doncic. Washington left side. Exum passes to Washington. Pass to Thompson. Washington a screen. Shot from the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I tell you, you look at Washington's motor and his effort, a lot to like about both. I mean, he uses his length and instincts to do a good job on the glass.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Connects from downtown. So Dort's got 6 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic against Dort. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Washington a screen on Dort. Here's Doncic. It's Washington, high post. 5 on the clock. Doncic, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Dort. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Caruso. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. Prosper comes in for Doncic. Outside for Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Williams from long range. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Mavericks lead by 7. There's 1:47 left in the second period.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Williams misses. The Mavericks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Washington against Williams. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Oklahoma City shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Prosper. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. From 20 feet. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now Exum, yet to see a basket. Irving for 3. The shot comes out. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks lead by 5. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Aaron Wiggins out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. On offense, here are the Thunder. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Caruso.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lively with a screen on Caruso. And he lobs it up top. The dive for the ball. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Thunder trail by 3. Driving inside. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. Gafford grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Doncic on the take. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Wiggins outside. Screen by Holmgren. The 3 is up. And Wiggins with the 3. Wiggins got 5 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Lively. Irving with it. Six on the shot clock. Thompson outside. From downtown. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Wiggins. Sweet little floater. And it's now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Doncic against Caruso. And stolen by Holmgren. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Hartenstein a screen. And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. Thompson scanning the floor. Exum outside. Back to Thompson. Powell sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 10.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Here's Topic. He's guarded by Exum. Outside Joe. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Irving. The Mavericks lead by 4. Washington outside. Washington a screen. And Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, Williams with the block. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Right side, Joe. Outside, Williams. Money from the wing. Williams has got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington a screen. On the take. Here's Hardy. Another shot. Washington passes to Powell. Here's Hardy. Dort defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie. So the Mavericks 5 right now. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Thompson out there with Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lively with a screen on Caruso. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Caruso outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Lively with a screen on Caruso. Doncic passes to Lively. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Gafford with a screen on Caruso. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Lively finds Thompson. Lively with a screen on Caruso. And he's going for the oop here. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Holmgren. The shot misses. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thompson, no good. Thunder with a lead. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Doncic against Caruso. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Outside for Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Irving. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. It's stolen by Irving. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. .54 seconds left in the game. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Gafford grabs the miss. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And connects from downtown.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
23 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Doncic outside. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
That'll count if it goes. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. The 3 from Thompson sinks it from distance.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Outside Joe launches it, drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic passes to Lively. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. From the arc. Joe misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. And they doubled up Doncic. Outside for Irving. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Back to Dort. Takes a three. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. And it's a three-point Oklahoma City lead. The Mavericks have gotten one shot to fall out of three in OT. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Irving. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Outside for Dort. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Jumps up. Here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Williams. No good on the shot. Good D by Doncic. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for three. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. To the inside. Pass to Wallace. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run to take the lead. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And stolen by Irving. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. Poke loose.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Irving for three. They get it back. Here's Gafford. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Here he goes. Luka flying in for the jam.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Here's Wallace. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. lively with a screen on Dort. And there's the lob. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williams.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Double.
NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 roaming the paint.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Pass to Irving. Washington with a screen on Bane. Irving misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Out to Morant. Outside Jackson. Drills it from outside.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Irving for 3. A new 14 for the Mavericks.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Nobody near Williams. Off target with his 3. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's Morant. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Morant. No good with the layup.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
For the screen on Morant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And there's Payne. That's good on the assist by Morant.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Thompson finds Doncic. Kept alive. Here's Washington. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Morant surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Heaney. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, with the Grizzlies' injuries last season, there was a lot put on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s plate. Coach Taylor Jenkins says he loves the challenge and the growth opportunity. Jackson said, you always work on everything. You work on your game because you love it. And if you get a chance to use it, great. Kevin, back to you.
And he's always working on his game. All right, David, we thank you for that report. Here's Morant, following the score by Dallas. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Now, here's Doncic. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Williams. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Irving. Doncic looking it over. Shoots over Morant. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Grizzlies lead by 2. And the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Thompson. Doncic out there with Exum. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. Now Jackson. Outside for Smart. From outside off the mark. Here's Prosper. Guarded by Bain. Doncic right side. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Aldama passes to Smart. No good on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Luka on the move. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks rebound. Lively the pass to Exum. Pass to Doncic. There's the lob to the hoop. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Grizzlies ball.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Jackson against Doncic. Can't complete the alley-oop. And it's Exum with the ball who will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Lively with the screen. Here's Prosper. Another shot. Lively, that's good. Lively's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Pass to Eldama. Here's Morant. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kennard for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Kennard's got the lead up to 5 now for Memphis.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Clark. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. With some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Najee Marshall comes in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Dante Exum. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. Kennard on the wing. Back to Jackson. Takes the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trailed by 3. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Shots good by Kennard.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Prosper. He's covered by Clark. Lively against Jackson. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Lively the pass to Marshall. Three-pointer. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Jackson down low. No scoring in this one. Mavericks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Irving for 3. Pass to Kleber. Launches a 3. Another miss by Irving. It's deflected, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. Vince Williams out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Edey in at the center position. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Williams for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Dallas shooting 43% from the floor. Williams against Irving. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas no good that time either. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Washington in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 13 points.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Williams for 3. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And Gafford throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Here's Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Doncic, and the rejection by Jackson. Morant with it, picked up by Thompson. And Morant gets it to go.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 1:35 left to play in the third. Lively a screen on Jackson. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Clark over Washington. No good from Clark. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Exum. Still scoreless. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Prosper. Out to the wing. Washington inside. Aldama's there. A nice shot by Irving.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Jackson. Makes it off the glass. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Bain. Tries from the block. Pass to Lively. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Smart. And the three ball is good. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead. Gets it off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies lead by 7. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Washington and Lively hold down the post for them. Then it's Exum, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Prosper in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Gigi Jackson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, I was able to listen in to what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Payne finds Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Doncic against Morant. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Washington with the screen on Smart. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Washington with the dunk.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Morant against Doncic. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
The 3 for Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Morant. And the rejection by Gafford. Down low with the shot, Doncic. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Morant. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Doncic.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Outside for Jackson. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Pass to Washington. For the screen on Jackson. Washington. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant's against Doncic. Clark left side. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. Shoots from the high post. Not as good off the back rim and in. Morant's got 24.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Smart. Right side, Jackson. Smart dishes to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
It's tipped. Here's Bain. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Irving with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that
one. Morant outside. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So it's Memphis picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty high.
matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Morant finds Jackson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweet pass. Throw it up to him. Jaren knows what to do.
Here's Holiday. Memphis with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
BA, I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Boston with the ball, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. The rebound by Jackson.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
From deep, Morant. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Williams against Brown. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Morant's got 5 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Holiday. Great D that time from Bain. Morant against White. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Now Morant, 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bain. Outside Morant. Outside Williams. Jackson on the wing. Jack's up with 3. Rebound Boston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And that one's good.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. 2 points. That one goes. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Here's White. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. 1:27 left in the first quarter. With the drive. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Tatum against Jackson. From 9 feet. No good off the back of the rim.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Edey. The kick out to Williams. for three. Counted from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside Morant. Lets it fly from 18. Good. Morant's got 11.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Celtics trail by 10. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Keita in at the shooting guard position. And here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Aldama outside. Smart passes to Jackson. Pick by Aldama. From deep, Payne. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 12. Right side, Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Putting his court vision on full display, Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Jackson. Picked by Aldama. And he's going for the oop here. Tatum with a steal. To the middle. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Back to Jackson. Tatum with a steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they'll keep possession from deep. Clark grabs the board. Memphis leading by 8. Payne, the pass to Jackson. Clark with a screen on Tatum. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Looking to get it going. Pass to Holiday. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Jackson, the pass to Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clark with a screen on Holiday. Back to Clark. Smart with the ball. No points so far. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Holiday against Jackson. Down low, and stolen by Porzingis. Here we go. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Jackson. Ja slithers his way in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
It's stolen by Smart. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by White. There's a screen. Pulls it. Boston with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Brown. Brown downhill. Can't cash it in from close range. Right side Morant. Smart passes to Kennard. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Kennard for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot runs. They're measuring at the spot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Horford passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 6. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Morant. Kennard outside. The 3. On target from range. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. White against Smart. White, good. White's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Clark with the screen. And he lobs it up. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Cornette at the post. Clark covers. And the shot goes. Cornette's got his first points of the game. Here's Jackson. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tries the spin move. Brown passes to Horford. Brown against Smart. Pass to Pritchard. 3 on the clock. White for 3. Clark grabs the board. Memphis leading by 9. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Up top, Jackson. Yep, that one's good. Jackson's got 8.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Horford. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Williams is checked in for Memphis. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Big group substitution here for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Clark. Jaren Jackson comes in for Aldama. Larabia's checked in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Kennard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson surveying the D. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Jackson. Give him 8. And there's the drive from the right block. And there's Jackson on the assist by Jackson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your
first one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Celtics trail by 12. KP to the cup. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. Tatum from long range.
They love what Jackson gives them defensively. Great instinct, size, and mobility.
Hauser passes to Holiday. Second shot opportunity. What a terrific move that is. Holiday's got 5.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Jackson outside. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Grizzlies leading by 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Back to Brown. Outside Porzingis. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Jackson. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 12. Now Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Jackson. Porzingis taking the contact.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Here's Brown. That one a little long. Memphis leading by 12. Morant with it. Now guarded by White. And here's Morant. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
When you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
And then Morant with the dunk!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. They need this. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Grizzlies lead by 17. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The free throw drops for Morant. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. On the wing, Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Over to the wing. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 18. Tatum inside. Jackson on him. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark. Memphis shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Morant. No luck on that one. Nice D from Tatum. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Holiday. Driving in. Smart with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brown against Morant.
a big part of the game. They just got to make the adjustments.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Prince in at the small forward. Hits it from three-point range. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, in this one. Feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Brown, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Now, here's Tatum. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And the dunk by Giannis.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Here's Brown. Lopez with the block. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Driving to the basket. Lillard from outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Lopez, and the basket is good.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Jrue Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
Antetokounmpo up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock to the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Milwaukee leading by 3. Right outside. Pass to Green. Back to Wright. And it's Connaughton atop the key. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Way above the rim. JB feeling it.
Here's Wright. Outside, Green. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Connaughton up top. And he makes good on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tatum dishes to White. Over Green. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Here's Portis. Off with the layup. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Celtics making a change here. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tatum. And Lopez has it in the corner. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Basket good. Antetokounmpo's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bucks. Hey, Brent, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game, but let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Porzingis passes to Hauser. Here's Pritchard, and stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Prince kicks to Giannis. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
On defense, Milwaukee. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Giannis. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Pass to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Cada, guarded by Jackson. 5 on the clock. Cada, the pass to Tatum. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Giannis. Oh!
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tatum.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
For Milwaukee, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Green. The rebound by the Celtics.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Porzingis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Porzingis with a soft jump shot there. Nice touch.
Portis the screen. Here's Wright. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. To the paint.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Portis. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Portis has got his first points of the game.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Bucks making a change here. Livingston's checked in. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Holiday, right of screen. The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside, Green. Over in the corner, Livingston. Back to Green. Pass to Livingston. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Down low. Livingston, no luck.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Brown.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
And Wright kicks to Portis. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, Horford. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
That's just too easy for Taurean Prince.
Lopez with the block. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Prince. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Cornette. Celtics trail by 3. Brown inside the line. And Lopez pulls it down. The Bucks shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Prince wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Prince has got 5 now.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Horford kicks to Holiday. Wide a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Lillard. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable. All-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. He wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Horford in the post. Giannis is there. Horford sets a screen for White. Floats it up for Horford. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Yep, it counts. He has 6.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
It's stolen by Brown. Here's Cornette. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Good on both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Green finds Smith. And taken away by Brown. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Deflects the pass and stolen by Wright. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tries from 16, and it's Smith missing. Celtics trail by 4. White goes in, plays it up and banks it in. And it's 8 points for Derek White.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And Wright kicks to Connaughton. The kick out to Wright. White against Green. Portis a screen on White. Tipped away. Green passes to Portis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Here's Smith, and it's blocked. Tries to save it, and it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. .106 left to play in the third. Brown against Connaughton. Brown kicks to Cornette. For the tie, and the layup is good. Cornette's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Connaughton finds Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Holiday gets the bucket. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Connaughton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Boston on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Holiday. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Lobs it up there for White. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the basket by Tatum.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's Giannis. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 3. Holiday, the pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, Tatum and whoa! Tatum camping off the alley-oop.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Even with a hand in his face, that means Giannis in a good rhythm on that particular shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Giannis passes to Lopez. Back to Giannis. Lopez left side. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White, and White slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Prince. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Porzingis finds Brown.
Jackson. Third placing the foul. Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Holiday with it. Lillard picks him up.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Off the inbound pass, Brown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 9. Here's the 3. They get it back. Goes back up. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Now, here's Tatum. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Tatum finds a way!
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Jackson against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Great D that time from Tatum. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Giannis. To the middle. And finished off by Brown.
Assist by Jason Tatum.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David.
Greetings. Grant, looking at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Milwaukee starting five. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Middleton.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Drills it from deep.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Dort for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Dort, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Williams passes to Dort. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. So it's Oklahoma City now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Dort against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Lopez to the paint. And the a big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Lillard. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Wallace outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Thunder leading by 8. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. In transition. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Outside for Dort. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Bobby Portis, Green out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Prince in at the 4. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Deflected! Oh, they get a hand on it. Portis with the steal. For the finish, and then Portis with the dunk.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
On the wing, Connaughton. Portis against Hartenstein. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 to fall. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Joe. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
And yep, it's good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And stolen by Green. And the Bucks pushing it up now.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thunder with a lead. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Knocked away. And here's Wright from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Portis, the pass to Prince. Wright on the right side. Back to Prince. Connaughton up top. Outside. Green. 6 to shoot. Connaughton against Wiggins. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Prince. Chris Middleton's checked in for Connaughton. And it's Jackson in for Green. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Great D that time from Middleton. The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo on the attack, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes the 2 points, moves on.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 3. Caruso outside. There's the drive. Back to Wallace. To the left side wing. Williams passes to Wallace. Hits the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Wright. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside, Green. Connaughton passes to Green. Out to Portis. And here's Wright from the arc. No good that time. So we conclude the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Down low, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Who poked away. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Lou Dort at his best, being a factor on the defensive end and getting down the floor in a hurry. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Middleton. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Lopez. No good on the triple. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo against Dort. No good with the triple. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter. Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Lillard passes to Lopez. Stolen by Caruso. They're running. Up ahead. Chet not messing around inside.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Lillard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for Caruso. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Middleton. And Green is subbed in for Jackson. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Back to Prince. And stolen by Williams. Snatched away. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Lillard. Outside Joe. Pulls up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now a 6-point Thunder lead. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Williams from long range. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail by 3. Portis with it. Watched by Wallace. And stolen by Williams. Here's Joe. He... buries it from 3. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Connaughton outside. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard passes to Portis. Goes back up. Outside for Green. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. It's Prince on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Topic is checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Wright's checked in for Lillard. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside Joe. To the middle. Nice move. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Wright finds Connaughton. And another miss by Milwaukee. Outside, Williams takes the 3. Launches a 3. That one no good. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Wallace outside. From deep three-point land. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo has got 24 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Jackson finds Middleton. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 4. Wallace right side. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High-flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he makes it. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Now Lopez. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Lillard. Middleton outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2.
People will... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oklahoma City ball.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. A minute 50 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. Lillard looking around. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the double clutch. Dort grabs the miss.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you gotta go for it.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 51 seconds left in the 4th. The rebound by the Bucks.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Giannis with the rebound. Lillard outside. Drops in the 3. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
Got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Thompson. Can't hit from the elbow.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Dort kicks to Caruso. Williams against Lively. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For the screen on Dort. And Doncic. Here we go. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Williams. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. Williams' shot is off. Gafford against Holmgren. Gafford passes to Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Stolen by Dort. And they're moving it up. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Doncic, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nobody near Williams. Knocks down the three ball. Williams has got 7 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Unloads. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Bangs home the trifecta.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. And on the way from Irving for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Doncic. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Gafford throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic kicks to Washington. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. And he drives in. Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. Here's Topic. Now Williams. Here's Topic. He has yet to score. Powell pulls it in. Washington against Hartenstein. Washington with the screen on Williams. Thompson for the triple. Knocked away. Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Got a hand on it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Here's Dort. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Washington passes to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Locked up there for Powell. They get the rebound. Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Dort. Sinks the triple. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Oklahoma City leading by 11. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Pass to Powell. Exum with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Bucket is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Wiggins. Pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. He was all alone on that one. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Mavericks trailed by 14. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul.
That free throw missing.
The line for Dallas. Prosper taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Irving from long range. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Holmgren the screen. Floats it up for Holmgren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Wallace is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Jokic in at the point.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Doncic. And a wide open. Open look for Gilgeous-Alexander, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively the pass to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Outside, Dort. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Mavericks making a change here. Prosper's checked in, and a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Williams. Jason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Irving against Hartenstein. Gafford kicks to Irving, and the shot is good. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Powell, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Shot from a low block. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is no good. And that one's good. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes a three. Oklahoma City gets a new shot clock. Wallace looking for an opening. Second shot opportunity. A three ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Powell with his screen on Wiggins. Back to Powell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Powell's got his first points in this one.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Derek Lively. Dante Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift into a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. To the middle. Here's Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Oklahoma City, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Exum. Offensive rebound. Powell, that's good.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Here's Topic. Still yet to score. With 2 seconds left. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And Williams is right there. And the Thunder lead by 16.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Lively sends a screen for Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Lively a screen on Caruso. Drains the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. Effort to screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Thunder leading by 18. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Dort. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Stolen by Lively. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Doncic against Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Holmgren. Stolen by Lively. Irving looking over the floor. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. Connects from 3-point range.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Oklahoma City.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Jalen Williams.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shoots over Doncic. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime...
All right, David.
teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Doncic passes to Thompson. Irving looking around. The offensive rebound. Back to Thompson. Doncic on the wing. Fires for 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Doncic.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Taylor Jenkins had a few moments to share with me. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Inside. Here's Edey. Buries it down low.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Washington outside. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Morant. Pass to Bane. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Doncic passes to Thompson. For 3. They get it back. Gafford. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The Mavericks lead by 4. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. He goes up again. Outside for Irving. Gafford the screen. 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Gafford. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gafford. 8 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Mavericks ahead, they lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Thompson. Luka Doncic is out there with Dante Exum. And then there's Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the 4.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And here's Doncic outside. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Tough points from Ja.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And stolen by Clark. The 3 from Bain. Sinks the tray. Bain's got 5 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Doncic. Memphis with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Morant. Here's Aldama. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Takes it inside. Lively passes to Doncic. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Morant. It's Exum on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Morant. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Luka Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. Kicks it out to Kennard. Jackson against Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Prosper. Exum outside. Clock at 6. Here's Lively. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lively's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball stolen. Now Exum. Lively with a screen on Smart. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Jackson, the pass to Clark. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Clark's got his first bucket in this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Dinwiddie. There's the triple. Smart grabs a miss. Grizzlies trail by 6. Clark outside. Now Kennard. Pick by Aldama. Irving against Kennard. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
3.
Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Now here's Jackson. Here's Aldama. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Jaren Jackson out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Edey in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Doncic against Smart. Smart against Doncic. Shakes him. No good at the rim. Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Doncic passes to Irving. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Kennard. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 9. Washington passes to Gafford. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, some great scorers in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Doncic against Smart. Washington, a screen on Smart. It's stolen away. Moran against Washington. Ja slithers his way in. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Gafford passes to Irving. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Gafford.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. There's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Doncic against Smart. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Powell comes in for Washington. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pick by Aldama. Jackson, the pass to Aldama. Nails it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Jackson against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Klay Thompson is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Powell outside. Up top, Thompson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Jackson surveying the D. Aldama outside. Here's Laravia. Pure from three-point range. Laravia's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here comes Luka. Good D by Clark.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Laravia. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving finds Thompson. Now here's Doncic. The 3 is up. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jackson against Doncic. Jackson, pass to Laravia. Aldama outside. Picked by Aldama. Here's Jackson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Laravia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. There's the block. Thompson fires from way outside. They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. Here's Powell. Pass to Thompson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Aldama, the pass to Jackson. And it's good. 2 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Down low. Here's Thompson. Good D by Clark. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Marcus Smart comes in for Clark. And it's Ja Morant in for Jackson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Excellent outside. From outside the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Morant. Outside Bain. Pass to Laravia. Morant against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Laravia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Washington, a screen on Morant. Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Washington. Here's Irving. Shoots over Morant. Cash.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they recover it. Here's Laravia. He's guarded by Gafford. Second chance shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's Doncic. Here's Exum. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Bain finds Morant. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Doncic. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And so
be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Vince Williams. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Got to be cognizant of where Brown is at all times because this man will torch you.
It's Morant with the drive. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind. You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Williams against Brown. Pass to White. Williams with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jackson a screen on White. Bane passes to Morant. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 5 now.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. He takes it in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Morant against Holiday. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Bane. After the miss from Derek White, they set the screen from deep. Bane, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Brown, Morant, and finished off by Morant.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
White setting the pick for Tatum. Takes a shot at the elbow. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Edey. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Okay, that's on the defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop him.
On the wing, Brown. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Ja Morant. 5 on the clock. Holiday. Edey with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And that one's good. Morant's got 13.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Offensive rebound. Right the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Right a screen. Porzingis looking it over. The kick out to Tatum. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Bane. Scoreless thus far. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Holiday against Morant. Clark, a screen on Holiday. Morant dishes to Clark. Porzingis with the steal. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Here's Holiday. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. Poke loose. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Morant against Holiday. Morant passes to Clark. And he uses the glass on the layup. Clark's got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Tatum. Grizzlies have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Bane. He's guarded closely. It's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Then for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And it's Jackson in for John Morant. Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. Bank shot, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Jackson. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Cornette gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Clark. Kennard on the wing. White covering. Lock at 6. Kennard kicks to Jackson. Here's Smart. His three-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 12. Brown inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Kennard's shot is off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Horford has a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Horford's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. Outside Jackson. And that one is good. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The guards are Pritchard and White. Brown out there with Horford, and it's Cornette in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Jackson, that's good. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's G.G. Jackson in for Morant. White against Smart. Clark left side. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Boston on D. Trailing by 13. And a miss there off the inbound. A baseline J. And yes, it's good. Brown's got 8 points.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
To the inside, here's Clark, a shake. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 13. Outside, Horford. Outside, White. Horford sets a screen for White. Back to Horford. White finds Horford. That shot off the mark. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now here's Jackson. To the paint, here's Clark. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. When it comes to the league's most physical defenders, Richard, look no further than Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's someone that has no problem sacrificing his body. Whether that's taking charges or diving after loose balls, he is relentless.
Outside Jackson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Jackson going inside, and Jackson throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here is Tatum. He's got 12.
Boston foul. Nias Tatum. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Morant. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And finished off by Morant.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Holiday goes in. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Had the space there, but it's offline.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Driving the lane and finished off by Morant.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum from the baseline. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
There's the lob to Jackson. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Hauser. And a strong finish with two hands.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Stolen. In the corner, Tatum with it. Outside Holiday. Tatum against Jackson. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Queta. 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. 22 is their biggest lead. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Memphis leading by 18. Here's Jackson. He's got 8. And so it's Memphis with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got G.G. Jackson. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He knows every possession is critical now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Morant throws it down.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. Celtics trail by 16. Right side, Tatum. And White kicks to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Tatum against Jackson. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Holiday against Morant to the middle. The kick out to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Bain. That's 28 points for John Morant. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Morant scanning the floor. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Jackson. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Rebound, Boston.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The kick out to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis inside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Jackson finds Morant. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White with it. Now defended by Bain. And it's White missing. Memphis leading by 13. Morant right side. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Holiday. White down low, guarded by Bain. Holiday against Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White, good.
Not just being selfish, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Holiday against Morant. Pass to Bain. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. There's the drive, and finished off by Morant.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Grizzlies.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Pass to Bain. Jackson with it. Now here's Morant, guarded by Holiday. With the clock winding down, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up.
Graham. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
And the Milwaukee starting five. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Tatum. And he lobs it up, and the jam by Brown.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Up top, Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he buries his first look.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Here's Porzingis, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Lopez can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brown can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Holiday. Here's White, driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Lillard finds Middleton. Six to shoot. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over White. Lillard can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Out to Lillard. The three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown passes to White. And he drives in. Outside Holiday. There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Middleton, no good. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Unloads from 13. Tatum with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 6.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Pass to Porzingis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:21 left in the first quarter. The kick out to White. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 4. Out to Lillard. There's the triple. Tries again. Pass to Lopez. Jackson outside. Back to Middleton. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from three, that's huge.
Now Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum drives in. The shot's good. Tatum's got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort got burned on that one.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. They double him with White. Right outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. White with a screen on right. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Textbook stuff from Holiday off the pick and roll. He comes around the screen and rewards the screener with the pass.
Right against Holiday. Right outside. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. The three. Can't get it to drop. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Pat Connaughton. DeLon Wright is out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the 4. Shot clock at 2. And it's Wright missing. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Boston with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Horford comes in for Tatum. And Kadis subbed in for White. Lillard against Holiday. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Middleton passes to Lopez. Pass to Jackson. Back to Middleton. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
They get it again. Cornette with the bucket.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Pass to Keita. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Giannis end to end.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Here's Keita, defended by Jackson. Brown with a screen. Horford passes to Keita. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
And here's Brown. Over Middleton. Brown can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Middleton from the outside. Horford with some nice D. Outside Holiday. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Goes up on the wing. Again, Milwaukee!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Holiday, a screen on Middleton. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:03 left in the first half. Horford against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Inside. Here's Holiday. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Out to Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Middleton outside. Back to Jackson. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Middleton, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It'll count. The shot that time not on target. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Al Horford out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Keita in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. spins. It's hauled in by Portis.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Right, the pass to Prince. Connaughton outside. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Right outside. Pass to Prince, and here's Connaughton. Back to Prince. Clock at 4. Offensive rebound.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
And the Celtics shooting around 53%. A nice number. They get it again. Here's Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Hounded by Wright. On the wing, Tatum. Second chance effort. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Wright. Misses in close. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Right outside. Portis a screen. Outside for Green. Pass to Connaughton. Now here's Wright. Yep, that one goes. And the Bucks lead by 9. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Tatum. The 3-ball. Tatum! Money from deep.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Green in the post. Connaughton with the ball. Now guarded by White. And here's Wright from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The Bucks leading by 6. Portis outside. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out to Portis. Back to Wright. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. The lob! Porzingis with the flush.
And that's a primetime alley-oop from the 7'3" Porzingis.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Substitution on the court.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that time also a missed shot. For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Snatched up. Here's Keita. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis driving in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Typically, it takes Giannis 1 stride to get where he wants to go. And in that 1 stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Keita. Back to Brown. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's than just a shooter.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
That's tipped. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard from deep. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 9 points. Now here's Horford. Outside Holiday. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Outside Porzingis. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Tries to spin move. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. A nice shot by Tatum.
Man, devastating move. That was an ankle breaker.
And I'm watching the coach over there to see if he's cueing in the team position to take a look at those ankles.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Porzingis passes to Brown. And it's Porzingis off the drive.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
It's hauled in by White.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, through contact! White gets the finish.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Spins to take the lead. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And the shot goes in.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the layup.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
7'3" is Porzingis, and he can see everywhere on the court. Trust me, everywhere. Nice zip pass there.
It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Tatum passes to Holiday. Over Lillard. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Middleton.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, play defense. Such a switchblade at that wing position.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Jackson, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
To the middle. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Brown against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. Oh, nails the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Outside, Brown. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Tatum.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Three-pointer. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Knocks it loose. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. With the late vic. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. 4 hours.
Each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Williams and Dort sharing wing duty. Chet Holmgren out there with Hartenstein, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Dort against Middleton. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Giannis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
There's Lopez with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Middleton can't get it to go. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's good from long range.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Here's Antetokounmpo, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Dort misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Shots good by Middleton.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Giannis drives in. Middleton up top, defended by Dort. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Giannis. Good D by Holmgren.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
They get a hand on it. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Giannis outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Hartenstein. Jackson against Williams. Fires from deep. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Williams on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline, and there's another one for the Thunder.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. Lillard attacking. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Thunder up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Thunder with the lead. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Trent's out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Portis in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Williams' shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So they take the lead. Trent's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bucks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the dunk by Prince.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Pass to Williams. Here's Topic. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Portis. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Outside Williams. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
There's the steal. Trent goes in. Middleton finds Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Lillard, the pass to Middleton. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Williams against Portis. To the left wing. Here's Topic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner three now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Prince kicks to Trent. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Oklahoma City trailing. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Green comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Wright in for Damian Lillard. Prince with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And it's Connaughton missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Wiggins. Out to Wallace. Pass to Joe. 5 on the clock. Fades away. The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wright finds Green over Williams. And the Bucks miss again. The Thunder shooting about 42% so far.
A.J. Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Williams, a screen on Green. Down low. Stolen by Prince.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Hartenstein comes in for Williams. Alex Caruso is checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Cho.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Thunder shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green kicks to Wright. Caruso against Connaughton. Outside, Green, and taken away by Wallace. Goes up, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Prince. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the guard pair for him, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Oklahoma City. In the corner, Middleton with it. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Lillard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal to the inside. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Jackson. Williams passes to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Kicks it out to Lillard, beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 2, over Lillard. No good off the front iron. Bucks trail by 3. Middleton outside. Pass to Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams passes to Dort. Stolen by Middleton. And here's the break. Here's Jackson. Shakes him. Good D by Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. New lineup here for the Bucks. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Jalen Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Trent. Now here's Connaughton. Defended by Caruso. Prince, right side. Trent finds Connaughton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Oklahoma City leading by 3. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Prince penetrating.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Isaiah Joe.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Wright kicks to Trent, and stolen by Wallace. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Joe, guarded by Wright. Back to Wallace, pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around, and it's Wallace with the jam.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Now Connaughton. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. throw good. Wiggins. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing. Oh!
My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins against Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. The Thunder with another miss. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. We'll take a quick break then. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Second personal foul.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. For 3, Holmgren. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There goes highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Middleton. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis inside. He's defended by Hartenstein. Giannis no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Jackson has the open look. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
The kick out to Williams. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. George. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 6. Takes it down to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Count it.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game.
And the pressure.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Alexander passes to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Door to screen on Antetokounmpo.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. Williams, that's for 2. Back to Dort. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. On offense, here are the Bucks. Kicks it down to Middleton. Outside Jackson. Back to Middleton. So we see the Thunder get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,